Snake! Bubi! Pozdrav. Dobra večer. Di si Bubi, šta ima? Samir, pozdrav. Lukas, pozdrav. How you doing? Okay, next in line, motherfucker. It's MGS2. Evo ovako, znači... Snake! Završili smo kako god. Numero 1 last night. Moram priznat da mi se čini da sam hypan opet za igru koja je izašla prije skoro 30 godina kada je danas. And imam nešto za pokazat kad smo već kod toga. Danas je bio PlayStation, gdje si Vanja, ne možemo početi bez tebe, brate, čekamo tebe, samo jebem. Ja i ti ovo moramo odigrat skupa, stari. Danas je bio PlayStation Showcase. I mean, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but holy shit, it was bad as fuck. Znači, bez veze, s time da taj showcase je showcase, nije to state of play kako to inače zna biti, pa se nisu nešto baš potrudili. Ali evo ja ću vam pokazat 3 stvari koje su se meni svidjele. Dakle prva, to su neki mali teaserići jebote, od svega par minuti, odnosno svega par sekundi. Evo vam prvi, za nekoj, ma da druž. Evo za početak imamo dotičnoga gospodina, ako ste slučajno igrali ovo, sjetit ćete se odmah, dotični gospodin stiže nam iz finske tvrtke, gospodin Alan Wake 2. Ako ste igrali jedinicu, onda će vam ovo biti bombica.
I'm trapped here, in this nightmare. I write to escape. Every word is a step forward. Into darkness.
Igra izgleda fantastično.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley.
The victim was one of their own. FBI special agent.
Ako ste skužili čiji je glas sad bija.
So you knew our victim?
Only the rumors. He was chasing a writer.
Someone knew they were here. Was playing a game with them.
Killer left a message.
It's for us.
Ma Max Payne, bog te vidi.
The text is about us.
Znaš ko je ovo? Mislim, tehnički ovo je Max Payne, ali... Znaš li otprilike ko bi ovo mogao biti? Ne znam, si sad pratija baš njihov development. Ovo ti je Sam Lake. Sami Jarvi. Ovo ti je vlasnik ili ti ga osnivač firme koja je napravila Max Payne, Alan Wake i sve Remedijeve igre. Jel? I sad tek vidim, osim što se čuje njegov Max Payneov glas, ovo ti je ovaj, kako se zove, James McCaffrey, voice actor. I sad sam se iznenadio što se pojavio Max Payne u biti, odnosno ne znam kako se zove ovaj lik u igri, ali ovo je model od Max Payna iz jedinice. To mi je još isto fora zato što dolazi Max Payne 1 i 2 remake. Tako da konkretno ovako bi mogao izgledati Max Payne u remake-u. U jedinici, u dvojici će još malo drugčije izgledati.
We were all trapped in a horror story. The horror story wanted us dead.
Ovo izgleda jebeno, stari.
There's something I'm forgetting. Something important. Something's not right.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
Ovo je na foru vrlo slično Resident Evilu s time da ovo više dere na psihološki horor. Sljedeće. Ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome, Hidden One. You have
Mirage.
died and been reborn.
Ovo izgleda grafički jako dobro, da. Iako sam primijetio da ima animacije još iz 2007. još unutra. To se vidi kad se ovaj zašprinta. Mislim, generalno iste su animacije već.
We need to find a way to get you inside without being seen. You could bribe the guards to look the other way.
I shall see what flavor best suits me.
Asesino!
Embrace the fear. Quiet it. Find the stillness.
Ovo je isto vrlo poznata glumica šta priča o pozadini. Šoreh Agdašlu se zove.
The stage is yours, Basim.
Mi ovdje igramo kao Basim. And this is
Watching.
Assassin's Creed Mirage. Mirage. Spider-Man 2, iskreno bez veze. Not gonna lie. Mogu vam ga pokazati, traje jako dugo, ali traje legit 11 minuti. 11 minuti quick time eventa, ono, command od 2023. jebote. And to su dakle jedna igra, dvije igre i sada meni, moj i Vanjin i svima koji vole to, jedan prekrasan moment reveala, kako god, koji mi je stila the show, kako bi se reklo. Dame i gospodo, taman na vrijeme, kako bi se reklo. Ovo je baš šlag na tortu. What a thrill. Dun, 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 dun. Je, originalni voice cast je. David's coming back. The fuck is this? This, my friend. Je, David, cijeli originalni voice cast će biti u igri. Taran, taran. Imaš na Wikipediji, već je najavljeno sve. Ladies and gentlemen, Metal Gear Solid.
What a thrill.
Metal Gear Solid. Remake.
Through the night. What a thrill.
Ovaj se zove Metal Gear Solid Delta.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Ovo konkretno je remake trice, jel? Prvi po kronologiji, prvi po priči, jel? And for now, I think David Hayter is coming back. Moram poraditi na svom impressionu za Snake, ali... You got the gist. So yeah. Ima interesantnih stvari. To su 3 moja glavna pika i 3 vjerovatno koje valjaju. Još i Spider-Man, ali to možete pogledati sa ne puštanje 11 minuta. Ništa više konkretno nije bilo. To je to. Legit, evo, ne znam, PlayStation Showcase. Tako da Vanja taman ćemo, nažalost ne znam kad će ovo biti releasano remake, ali taman možemo za Big Bossa, no. Evo ovako, znači najavljeni su Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Alan Wake 2, Final Fantasy 16, Dragon's Dogma 2, ekspanzija za Destiny 2, ali samo teaser, Final Shape, to je meni bilo vrlo lijepo za vidjeti. Ko je igra Destiny zna cijelu priču, zna zašto mi je bilo toplo oko srca. Neki new look na Street Fighter 6-icu, specijalno. Fair Games, isto neka igra čudna, šta ja znam, ništa. Talos Principle 2, Foam Stars, nisam krivo pročita. Ghost Runner 2, najavljen za ovu godinu. Helldivers 2, Resident Evil 4 remake u VR-u. Five Nights at Freddy's, neki Revenant Hill, dosta indie igara ovdje ima. AAA naslov od firme Firewalk, Concord se zove. 4 nove igre za PSVR 2 i to je to. Znači, više indie igara nego ičega, ali ovi AAA naslov, ova 3 sam izdvoja jer su mislim nekako najpopularniji od ovoga svega. Nešto bi ja volio da remake-aju, Vanja. Ja bi volio da remake-aju Metal Gear 1 i 2. Znači ne Solid nego Metal Gear 1 i 2. To želim da napravim. Da možemo prva 2 dijela od Solid Snake-a proći kako treba. Da, iz 80-ih upravo to, da. Eto, to vam je ukratko to što je najavljeno. Ja sam tija i streamat showcase, ali kad sam vidio što su sve pokazali, dobro da nisam, šalim se ja malo, nego... nisam bio nešto vele oduševljen, osim kad sam ja naravno Metal Gear. Čak meni Assassin's Creed više toliko ne privlači, ali ono što je jako dobro za Assassin's Creed je da će maknuti RPG elemente iz igre. Dakle, vratit će se ono kako bi se reklo back to basics, ali onaj kvalitetni basics, jel? Bili smo, da, između ostalog i to, Vanja. To sam baš ono drage volje ispratio kod njega, tako da... Anyways, maknut će RPG elemente, neće više biti levela i tih strana, nego će baš biti priča počinje, ideš kroz priču završavaš. Biće i tu i questića i side questića, ali ništa što će leveli i grindanje, jel, biti bitni, jel? U Japanu bi isto volio da bude kako se zove, ovako koji Mirage, jer imam feeling da ako ubace levele i ta sranja da će biti previše usporedbe sa Ghost of Tsushima, koji na kraju krajeva očekujem uskoro da će biti neka najava dvojke ili nešto, jer to je jako dobro prošlo čak. Kažu da će biti ogroman. To i pročitao sam ja nečiji komentar, kaže da je već procurila mapa, da nije nešto niti blizu velika koji ove prije, tako da nemam pojma. Ali dobro, živi bili pa vidjeli šta ti reći. We shall fucking see, my brother. Pa meni je Tsushima možda nije po količini samo gameplaya, ono, kako bi rekao, bogatija, jer Ghost of Tsushima, koliko god ona ima tih gameplay fora i forica, u biti nakon jedno 3-4 sata igre otprilike se skonta kako će taj gameplay izgledati do kraja igre. Ovdje u Assassin's Creedu ista ono slično, samo što ima bokun više opcije, jel? Ali meni osobno je Ghost of Tsushima bolja. Mapa od Miraža, na nju sam mislio konkretno, jel? So, I don't know, we'll see. Kažem. Još ništa, sam smo dobili evo ovi brzinski gameplay snippet. Tako da doće još sad tih najava koliko hoćeš. Sad ide preko ljeta, će sigurno biti nekakav ili state of play ili nešto. Tsushima je bila ono, kako bi se reklo, super, ono, imala je ok priču, ono kidanje s onom katanom je bilo fun as fuck, imala je dobre bossove i ono što se meni najviše svidjelo, Ghost of Tsushima, ja mislim da se Legends to zvalo. Ghost of Tsushima Legends. To je to. Multiplayer. Bio sam skeptičan, ali vrlo kvalitetno napravljeno i zarazno. Jedino je problem što nije baš zaživjelo, jel? Nakon tog prvog raida koji je bio došao, mislim da se više ništa nije pojavljivalo novog. I ne mogu vjerati da je to izašlo 16.10.2020. Mam film da je to puno prije bilo. Ali da, Ghost of Tsushima Legends, to je multiplayer, do 4 igrača može. Ono mi je bilo super. Ono mi je ono hičina bilo. Tako da eto. Anyways, hajmo mi započet drugi dio našeg, pa da tako rečem, trilogije, iako je pentologija. 5 je nastavaka Solid Snake, ali mi ćemo za sada ova 3 odigrat. Sada smo na drugome od 3 našeg dragog Solid Snake-a. Pa ćemo onda vidjeti što se tiče Big Bossa kad završimo glavni dio. Ako ćeš realno još čekam sam da Konami kaže evo vam Peace Walker ako dođe MGS4 na PS5 ili PC ili bog zna šta, GG brate, I'm done brate. I am legit done. Dobro. I think we are ready. Evo ga. To bi trebalo biti to. Pa hajmo. I što ljudi? Ko ostaje, uživajte. Enjoy. Sad ćeš mi reći ako bude preglasno ili nešto tako. Metal Gear Metal Gear Solid 2. U ovom slučaju Substance, jer na Substance je, ajmo reći, finished verzija. I na nju sam mogao instalirati mod koji mi je vrlo, vrlo dobro lega. Tako da reci mi, jel ti preglasno ovo, dragi, da malo stišan ovo. Malo je glasnije, vidim, čekaj. Stavit ćemo tipa ovako na -9.0. Di si krompir? Jel okej sad, da se ne preglasi? Da, istina. Dobro. Okej, sad može. Može, laganici. Dobro, nećemo puno dužiti. Igrat ćemo na normal difficulty, vidjeli ste sami koliko zna biti zajebana igra. Tako da, potpuno dovoljno za stream. Stavit ćemo radar tip 1, jer dosta je zajebano na tip 2 igrat, pa eto. Da ne kvarimo tok, ja. Svakako, eto ga, dame i gospodo, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Enjoy.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
Oh, shit.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Kad hejter progovori, brajo. Obavezno cigara. Full oprema. Jebem ti mater kako je dobra muzika ovo. Znači ne mogu, brate. Izvukla je maksimum iz PlayStationa 2. Ne znam kako, ali je.
Boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Solid Snake. Jesam jele, jesam.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Otacon!
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad.
Kept
That
you waiting.
reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine
Novi
Corps
Metal Gear
jurisdiction.
su izradili, naš zadatak je sad pronaći ga. Jel?
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first
Moramo
to go
ga
up to the
slikat.
top level of
Doni
the
dokaze da
infrastructure,
postoji.
the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method, we don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work
M9
with because you have
imamo.
to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few
Ovo je
seconds
sad
and
ja,
last
ovo je
for
tutorial
hours.
mali, jel?
You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head.
Hoću,
As
ne
for the
sakiraj se.
equipment-
Ovo
Hey,
sad ništa ja ne
Snake,
diram.
Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of
Opet je
a
prošverca cigare.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Tomislave. Hoće, pa naravno, Vanja. Iće sve na Fox Engine-u.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught.
Ovo su
doing
sad
stuff
marinci i ovo nisu teroristi.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Ne smijemo ih ubit, jer nismo došli ubijat,
classified files myself.
No traces?
nego moramo samo dobiti dokaze, jel?
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea.
Vjerovatno original, znaš. Kako sam? Klasika, ali evo. Tješi me Metal Gear.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that
Evo
a chopper
klošara,
just
baš
right?
to, brate.
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
Kratki kalaš, AK-74U.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Aha. Evo jedan te jeba.
I'm transmitting.
Ušanka.
Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Jesu, da, pa Twin Snakes je u biti u ovom engine.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka?
Kasatka, K60.
Killer whale.
Po zvuku. Znaš koliko detalja ima, brate.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens.
Shadow
The
Moses je
frequency's
jedinica.
141.12.
To je mjesto radnje
How can
jedinice.
I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off
Znači još
that
uvijek se
ship
seva
by
na
then.
I'll be in
149.6.
touch.
Okay, here we go. We have full control now. Samo moram skužiti sad kontrola i ovdje. Kako se cancela pucanje ovdje u dvojici? To još moram skužiti. O-o. Aha, dobro, pa onda su slične kontrole vrlo. Ima njih ovdje koliko hoćeš. Čuj, ovo je igra stara, brate, 20 i nešto godina, jebat. Mislim, koliko je lakše igrati s trećeg lica, druže. I možemo uvijek ovako prebaciti, viš, kameru, ako mi bude trebalo. A radar, pa da, radar mi ne bi ni trebao. Press the back button. Aha, na select se sad ovdje priča na radi.
Go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door is open.
Ovo je sad sve ono u volji, no? Dok se malo skužim, viš. Možemo uvijek promijeniti kameru kad nam bude pasala, no? Ovaj bi se mogao spustiti dole. Probat ću ga uspavat, mislim ga uspije. Evo jesu. Ako previše brzo spamaš tipku za davi, slomiješ im vrat. Amunicija. Zašto? O, o! Moj čovjek, kad se ti probudi?
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Send a replacement guard for the area. Ne mogu sam skužiti kako cancelat pucanje. Ako su jebeni Rusi, braj. Ovdje nema kamera nikakvih, to je dobro. Malo još tu da što za skupit prije nego što krene vamo naprijed. Ovo se ne mogu otvoriti.
It looks like that door can't be opened from the deck. You can infiltrate the ship through other doors.
Okej, znači ova ne mer. What the fuck?
It's the enemy. I need help.
Odakle me skuži, ja bog te? Ovaj nema ništa od sebe. Moram samo skružiti kontrole i... ali ne, kako on uspio, brate, napravi pressure switcheve na DualShock 2 joysticku, to mi nije jasno. Evo viš, kako on mene vidio da ovdje? Lako noć. '99 je izašla PlayStation 2. A, evo ga. Mamoš u pičku, mater, na skalama je lik cijelo vrijeme. Ulaz unutra, prče ti mater. Ovo je za izaći vanka 100%, to nećemo da ići. Ne, what the f... Kako sam se sjeba, jeben ti mater. Ja mislila da... Zvuk me sjeba. Ja mislim da se okrenit, a on ostao na mjestu. Čekaj, kako ćemo riješiti ovog? Ajde, iš se, pa ajde. Evo ga. Samo za health, dobro. Čekaj, tamo je na kraju hodnika jedan, ja mislim, bude. Dobro, dok dođemo do njega, laganica. Super. Šta kaže, kako se juza? Aha, evo ga. Gole tete. Du-du-du-dun. Čekaj, on je sad, kad izađemo, travi vam s lijeve strane. Evo ga vam. Sad čeka, ovdje su double doorsi. Aha, Dobro, to je crew lounge. Aha, sad nisam ja u kontroli. Sad igra sama igra. Sad jesam. Čekaj, tamo su bila još neka vrata, hoću provjeriti ovaj. Ma, Kojima stari jebač, Vuk. Ovo je za izaći vani 100%. A ovo se ne može. It's locked. So I guess we gotta go here then. Kojima stari perv. Čekaj, da imamo jedan je ovdje i jedan je ovamo s desne strane. Flash granata, šta je ovdje? Engine room, ovo je već put za engine room, tu ćemo se vratiti kasnije. I just want to clear the other areas before that. Vidi go... dobro, zaspe. Sija, brate, 3 metka u... 3 darta i neće frajer da zaspe. Super municija. Sada 3 metka, dobro, ovo je bilo u bedro, nije baš u jaja bilo, ali opet... Samo može otvoriti, ovdje ne može. Reci mi, Vanja, je li dobro ovako u trećem licu? Meni je bomba, brate. Nisam ne očekivao da uopće ovo postoji. Totalno drugi kut igre, brate, nisam ovo koji što ovako bi trebalo biti inače. Opa. Dobro, na nekim dijelovima se kao ne vidi šta je za vrata jer ne bi trebalo vidjeti odavde, jel? Šta on radi ovdje? Radar je klač u ovoj situaciji, brate.
Who's there? Who's there?
Oh fuck.
Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Valjda ga nisu čuli, na... Dobro. Oh shit, evo backup unit. Moramo ga namlati, a nam ga... Dobro, this guy's down.
encountered the enemy. Requested.
Understood. Team leader to search team. You are secure the port side staircase on deck B. Cut off the enemy's retreat.
Moram još samo ciljanje malo skužiti. Jesi te kontrole mogu promijeniti gdje?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Deploy search team to the port side staircase, deck B. Increase security precautions.
Evo municija, imam 9. Jesmo došli odavde? Ovo je, da, ovo je za headare dijeliti, jel? Evo, aft deck starboard, opa. Ovdje smo bili već, jel tako? Nisam ti ja riskira da me ovi ne vidi dok budem otvara vrata. Ovi spavaju kod topovi ovdje. Mislim da ovdje... Da, povukaj nazad ove svoje, dobro. Kakav sam sa healthom? Shit.
Is there somebody there?
Znaš šta mi je baza? Imaju pregušivače, kad opale iz puške neće ih čut niko. Znači, bolesno. Znaš kako su im pregušeni kalaš i kad počne puca po tebi ne čuju ih drugi. A ako nema pregušivača onda će čuju ostali. Small details. Ovdje nije put. Nije vam onda. Cruise quarter support. Aha, trebali smo samo ići na drugu stranu, da. Evo kamera ovdje. A jel mogu je disablat možda sa pištoljem? Ovo ne mogu, ovo je dart pištolj, to je problem. Jedino shove grenade. A ako prođemo ovako ispod nje? Tactical! Got him! Da, mora pravi biti pištolj, da. Ovo je samo za uspavljivanje. Tranquilizer. Ovo je one kutije što su stale, opa. Ovo je Kojima predvidio da će biti third person mod. Da se vidi odavde. My man, 20 years ahead, no? Sad trebamo biti ultra pažljivi.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Infracrveni senzori.
And they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
Semtex.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Šta da uzmem aparat za gašenje požara? What? Srija marenje, braj. Više od 20 godina, da. Inače, ova igra ovako bi se trebala igrat. Ovo je originalno, ali ja sam našao mod da možemo lipo istreći ga ko ljudi. Ali ovaj će se alertat ovdje. Mislim, probat ću, ali čekaj. Kuš, kako mogu... Treba bi nekako moći cancelat paljbu. Aha. Ovo se iz ležećega može proći, jel? Good night, my friend. Op. Tu je kamera negdje. Oh.
What's that?
Opa, USB, emo, ovdje piše. Gdje je kamera? Čekaj, ne mogu skušati. Evo je. Kako ćemo je disablat u kori? A mogu li shove grenade baciti ovdje? Dobro, evo, udonija sam je. Da, ali džemam i sebe kad je bacim. Ej, tu je municija za pištolj. Ali gdje je pištolj? Evo, imam 9 municije ovdje, čekaj. Imao si za prostorima kutija. Je tu pištolj baš ili? Ima Učekaj da moram paziti na ovu stanu. Jel prije, ja mislim da prije senzora to bilo ovdje ovo. Evo je. M9 kar, evo kutija, cardboard box. Oh shit. Kako napadam iz kutije? Jel on zaspa, druž? Gdje si Rajden? A, to se može u Phantom Pain, ali ne može ovdje, da. Mi bi sad trebali ići ovdje, ček. Ako se senzor nije ispromijenio. Jesam, Rajdene. Ali budem opet na streamu.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Animacija je bolje nego današnje vrijeme. Jebena tragedija, ali nema veze. Na kompu igram ovo. Da. A ne, nije Dolphin, ovo ti je baš PC port, ali njega sa patchem, sa community patchem i sa third person modom. Zato sam ga odlučio igrati ovdje.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
Hvala. Olga. Gurluković.
Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the
Shalashaska?
report your status.
Ocelot.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death.
I have a bad feeling about this mission.
You swore this to me that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
A, kod nje je USP.
Freeze!
Freeze!
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
You're all the same.
Your father. 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 Your father.
Olga Gorluković nije obrijala pazuke.
Nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
Hoće je razoružat, no?
Not there. Toss it overboard.
Ne, baci ga preko.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit.
Svidja u nožu je bilo za...
That shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
U nje je USP. Dun dun.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Go! Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Budu džakenja, bol. Treba bi je u glavu moći pogoditi. Gdje je sad? O! Sad nju pogodio je gotovo. O fuck! Ujdi u kurac. Aha, evo je vam. Pogodi da se otkači. Ali se i to može, jebote. Što se reka, pogodi ponjavu gdje je zakačen, ne? Gdje je zakačen? Aha, evo je. Bazen. Jebena Olga, braj. Boga ti Isuse. Ovo mogu sa šav granatom, ja mislim, čekaj. Vid neće. Brate, nije mi ovo na 27 inča baš lipo gledat. Oslipit ću. Sam mogu popet gore? Ne mogu. Usli pogađam, pa valjda pogodim. Aj provjeri da ti sad pogodim mamuti. Oh. I'm dead. Uslipo. Animacija je bolja nego današnje igre, sorry brate, ali ono... Možda ne sad direktno u ovoj situaciji, ali ono... Ajde u kurac, očarav, ja sam od one lampe jeboj pas oči.
Cipher. Otacon. The ship appears to be under their control.
Otacon.
The men have Russian gear, but
Do
I haven't
something.
been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to
To je
meet up
Sergej.
with after Shadow Moses.
They're
Onaj što je
after
pričao sa
Metal Gear.
Olgom prije borbe.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw
Evo on,
surveillance
ovaj tu
remote
sredini
just now.
na
It
ekranu.
looked like the cipher.
A Marine cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now.
USP.
There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere
Ovo je
around
USP
here.
9
Raise too much
mm
racket with
varijanta.
that thing.
I hear you.
Ovoga spava. Nju smo reshili. Nemo čapu municiju. Jebem ti tetku. Tu je, šta je wet box? Aha, ovo je mokra kutija, okej. smo sve pokupili ovdje, nadam se da je... čekaj. Should be some more stuff around here, boy. Olga je živa, ne smijem ubijeti Olgu, brate. To je mission failed ako je ubijem. Koji MGS ima najdužu kampanju? Ja mislim 2. Ako ćemo gledati Solid Snake. Ne znam koji te dio, te zanima Big Boss ili Solid Snake? Aha. Thermal goggles, nemoj jeba da ima i toga. Oho, nice. Ne, ni slučajno ubiti Olgu. A jedan i drugi su Snake. Ali ako ćeš Solid Snake, onda ja mislim da je ovo najduži nastavak. Nemoj me hvatati za riječ, ali to bi Vanja ti moga znati. Jel 2 najduži nastavak? Sad imam USB. Kako cancelat pucanje, to me još zanima. Guns of the Patriots, to je meni najdraži nastavak, meni osobno. Stani u prvo lice i nišani. Evo. Ready. Mogu se i linat livo desno, to znam, ali... Mogu i overhead peak više. Stisneš obje tipke skup. Koliko je ova igra bila ispred svog vremena, druže. Peak desno, peak livo. Sad polako puštaj kocku. Ovaj što igraš je sad najnapetiji i najstrašniji, nostalgija. We'll see. Evo, pustio sam kocku. Viš, možeš iz prvog lica pikove raditi i... Viš. Opali opet džabe. Ne, a nije to. Kad postaviš Playboy za distraktat ekipu, da... Možeš gole slike stavljati, onda ekipa bloka, onda samo zadaviš, brutal. Da nije na select, ma je kuret. Brate, evo pušta, ne mogu pustiti lakše nego šta je. Mora biti neki hotkey. Čekaj, progooglat ću dok sam već ovdje, How to cancel shooting MGS 2. How to cancel a shot. You either have to lightly release X or how not to shoot after aiming, to me zanima. It's pressure sensitive. Aha, exit first person, to i radim cijelo vrijeme, da. Večer Joža. Jesam li dobar? A, nemam pojma, vrete. Ovo mi odvraća pažnju maksimalno, pa uživam u tome.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Sorry. Zaboravio sam skroz. Pardon. Kad ću ima vremena za Warzone kad pređe Metal Gearove. Treba mi pauza malo od toga. A radit ćemo njuk, nije problem, samo se moram vratiti u formu, jel? Čekaj, sad mi treba kuhinja. Oh, there's a fucking guy in the kitchen, bro. I know. Jel mogu kucat ovdje? Čekaj da se okrene pa ću ga onda pogodi se pe što ovdje. Samo kamera ne vidi jebem. Ti boga što se čuje ovo, malo preglasno, a? Igrali još ljudi Warzone, ma da šta je? Detox od Warzone, ne, ovo je meni detox od svega Metal Gear, to što ga obožavam, brate. Ti si na 4 wina zaredom. Ako uspiješ 5. win, nemoj ništa startat onda. Čekaj, a u biti kako hoćeš. Nešto ja govorim šta da radiš, nego imam kontam. Dar USB sam riješio, kamera riješena, we can move on. Ne! Jebem ti. Ne, imaš ranke do Warzone, trios. Where the fuck do I go now, dude? Ne. Sakrio 10 sekunda ko ovo prođe, nisam iskužio jebem kameru. Sly Cooper, mista hit. Što njih treba? Dobro istrest jebote da mi je nešto ispadlo. Di ja treba nisa, da?
Enemy intruder.
This is not how you do it, guys. Bješ sa spoda, jebem ti krv. Brate, sam da nađem gdje treba otići.
Over there!
Gdje trebam ići?
Something over there!
I don't know where to go, dude.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to deck C. Secure the stairs.
Svjetlije su. Ja, ali ne mogu naći gdje treba ići vamo, čekaj. It's confusing, dude. Znaš ti, Vanja, gdje treba ići ovdje? I'm not smart enough to figure out. Čekaj. Gore nije isto. Jel trebam...
Come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Daj na moment ptičju perspektivu, evo je. Jel' ovo? A je, đavla. A, skužio sam nešto. Ovi spava kod topu ovdje, Bog te vidi. Aha, i šta je ovo? Cruise line, sam tu već bio? Aj, tu sam bio već. Du. Baš gledam gdje bi sad mogao ići. A mislim treba ići prema dolje, to znam da je zadatak takav, ali... Dole se spušta, da. Možda je ovdje čak. Oh, there's a fucking guy here, dude. Aha, možeš quick. Zašto muhe oko njega, druže? S ovaj usro ili nešto, šta? A tu ne mogu proći, jebem. Haha, ovo nisu makli iz igre. I ako probaš se rolat, na skale složi se lik. Ne, ovo su muhe oko mene. Zašto su muhe na meni, druže? Se meni frajer usro, šta? A pa znam... A jebem ti krv. Figurica Ravena. Kako dobro. Se sjećate njega iz prošlog nastavka, Vulcan Raven. Boss, kad smo se borili sa njim tamo u onome hangaru, warehouse. Jesus Christ. Why the fuck did the music stop, man? I don't like this. Вируdet. Headshot u glavu. Ovdje za sakrit se. Šta, gospoda nema ništa kod sebe, jel? Hallelujah. Thank you. Memory, Sara, idem. Obožavam te igre koje mi tako ostavio, no, gigantske uspomene. Jel ih možeš baciti dok spavaju? To nisam nikad probao, mislim da ne. Imati se za USP. Šta je ovo? Ručna. Grenade!
There's somebody there. Wait up. It's the end.
Fuck! Grabi sve šta može biti sve. Vidi ga. He's trying to call back up. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Odošao je oni bog te vide. Mogao sam se i ovdje sakriti. Unable to locate AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report. I ode ekipa, prejako. What the fuck?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Municija za USP. A vidi ovo stavlja poster napred i nazad. Koji korac, ono KOJIMA. Oh shit.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Ha. Sad kad imam USP sa municijom, samo mogu pucati ove control unit od ovih senzora. Let's give it a try. Pa nisu se ugasili, druže. What the fuck? Ajde se ja sevam ovdje brzinski. Ne vjerujem ja ovome ništa, brate.
Do you want to save, Snake? Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How is that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Koliko se otakom promijenio od jedinice? Well, here goes nothing.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
But I destroyed the control unit. What the fuck, man? Ah. Ha. Ima ih još, nije samo jedan. Shit. Ah, there we go. Mucho better. E sad čekaj, seems to be another aha, evo ga vamo, jel ovo? Ja počeo neki dan, hvala Vanja, ja počeo neki dan, nakon godinu dana me banu da sve, ja kažem sve, trajem into kao, ja išao na Blue, i zašto ko mi PC. Dude, dobar je loda, ali mislim da je, trenutno mi je vrijeme za tu igru prošlo. So yeah.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
Commandant.
You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Ovo se ne mere otvoriti. Sorry. Kakva je ovdje perspektiva? Aha, moga se misliti. Oh shit, there's a fucking soldier coming in. Jebeš ovo šta ne što pravi sistem igrao, ban su idioti. Pa da su idioti ne bi toliko ljudi igralo igru, brate. Ba ne želim se igrati s tim za plin. Let's not fuck around with that shit. Pa ajde slušam muziku.
Nothing to report.
What the f... Da, za gašanje požara ako pogodiš će proraditi to, da. Why the fuck is everything locked on, huh? Rock hard techno. Techno, mehno, pehno, bud. Mislim da ovdje ova vrata ono screamaju, open me. Što sam rekao? How about these? This is serious? You're serious? Serious? Kakav sam sa healthom? Dobre, neka lipo pa da bude full HP. Što ima? Evo brat, MGS2, prvi dio. Ne! A šta uradi, jebem ti krv? Preskočio ja cutscene slučajno. Što se dogodilo sad, jebem ti? A, kurac, samo moram vidjeti što se dogodilo, čekaj. Stani. Išao sam nešto provjeriti, taman cutscene krenija, čekaj, sad ću vidjeti, stani. Što se desio ovdje, nisam vidio. Fuck! Znači, evo, taman ide na YouTube, da. Evo ga. Sorry, radi ovoga. My bad. Slučajno preskočio ovaj cutscene.
Also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence. Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
Samo moram kupiti jebeni kratki kalaš za Airsoft jer me ova igra vuče na ove stvari. Aha, okej. Kako meni tehnički skuže ovdje jebote uopće? To mi sad nije jasno.
For the lights!
Oh fuck! Brate, iza tebe je lejk, alo, jesi berlav?
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the?
What the fuck?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Comrade!
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
Jebom ocelot sve, brate.
Expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
Remember...
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing.
Ej, Vanja, imam dobre vijesti.
Already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
Testirat ćemo kasnije.
Do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
A pa ja imam time limit, jebote.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course...
Kažem, imam dobre vijesti, Vanja. Jel preglasna igra ili?
With Ray, The hundreds, if not thousands, of metal gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Ja mogu staviti ispred projektora.
This weapon will render all other metal gears.
Čekaj, ja se sevam, stani.
Do you want to save, Snake? Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for
ne
more
trolaj me,
items.
rajde.
Remember the Deep family's fish.
Obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Što će se desiti ako, kako je vijest, izgleda sam fiksa sound stuttering na četvorci.
New world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
Zato što ti treba odvratno jak procesor za to, rajde.
There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trial is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military
moraš pečeve instale, zaboravio sam ti to reći.
Legislative approval. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease, rest a little.
Oh shit. Oops. I've been arrested. Tin, tin, tin.
There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement.
What am I supposed to do here?
Any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest,
with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged for legislative approval. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Up. Front. Left. Front. Up. Down. Front. Up. Getting back to the topic at hand. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Treba njih prati šta
I
rade.
seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to all.
Sam uspija. Yes.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Dame i gospodo.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Ray.
The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START.
Ovo ni samo slike posla, fuck! Scott.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Oh, I don't think we can use this.
Shit.
What's next? Oh, I don't think we can use this.
Kriva
The
slika.
last one is... Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people.
We need 4 images, one from front, right, front i Marines. Get the prototype on camera, okay. Moramo slikat onda.
There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
Good.
The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. But we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
Mora postati neki način da se
Former
popenjem gore.
President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered START 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses happened. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Di piše Marines? Evo ga. Fuck!
Intruder in the back! Intruder to the left!
Ovo vježba neka, jel?
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times. Let's continue. Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military community knows the facts. Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire, and the nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its
Kako te
course
jebe ova
is
igrica, to
this
je nerealno,
Metal Gear
vrat.
Ray. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons-grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Dajmo, će li sad, imam 54 sekund, nema šanse da stignem sad fiksat ovo. Sprite, Pepsi.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. What's next? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. The last one is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Oh, fuck, from the front. Zaboravio sam front slikat.
We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. We will proceed out of New York.
Ja mislim ga u zadnji sekund klača.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Dobro.
Okay, now we have all the photos.
Nice.
Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Where do I go?
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order.
Mi, the Marinci.
With Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Oh, shit.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Jebeni revolver. Ocelot. To je nešto mu je ruku odsjeklo iz jedinice. Kad smo igrali sad prije 2-3 dana. Vratila mu se ruka. Kako, zašto? You will see. Evo Sergej, bog da.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood. This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with grain? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 7.
I was raised in
research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave
United States of America.
is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one. Gerlukovich, you and your
Lale lule lo, to ti je izraz za patriote. Sad se već počinje kuha priča, dobro.
Sergey, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Dog.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Jebo majku, raznija je brod. Brother man, how the fuck we get out of here, boy?
Don't let him get away!
Ocelot! Aha.
It's been a while,
Brother.
Who are you? You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
Liquid!
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, bro.
Ovo je Liquidova ruka.
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the
Od zadnjeg bossa od jučer. Iz jedinice. I sad radi toga njegova psiha, ajmo reći, zauzima od Liquida njegovu.
Price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Vidiš, ja živim dalje kroz ovu ruku. Tako da tehnički Liquid je još uvijek živ. How the fuck we're gonna get out of here, boy? The ray awakens.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Vidi ga, bog te mazo gradi. A vidi njih s ovim prdekavcima. What exactly do you intend to do with that shit? Ja bi ovo volio prva vozi, bravo. Pošto treba pilot za ovo tehnički, ja? Vidi ga, Bog te maza, dragi. Ja bih rekao, Vanja, da je možda Ray nekako najbolji od svih ovih. Unikatan dizajn i boga mi ultra jak.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Kerina, brutalan je, brat. Baš ima jeben dizajn sve. Doslovno ono organic movement ima, to mi je prejeben.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold.
Vidi ga, stari.
Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Sad sranje kreći. Rex mi je draži, da, ali Ray je možda po meni najbolji. Da, Ray je baš ono jebački Metal Gear od svih njih, ja bih rekao.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Aha, ovo je sad 2 godine poslije.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20
Sad smo u
miles off the shore of
2009.
Manhattan.
godini.
Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time.
S kim priča Ocelot? Sa predsjednikom Amerike.
A symbol of environmental protection.
Vidit ćeš.
Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Ovo je sve bio uvod u igru, da. Tanker chapter. To je Big Shell, ova građevina. Znači, računaj da imaš 3 sata uvoda u igru.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know, that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as
Seal of
planned.
ČIST.
And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution.
You are now designated Raiden.
All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Big boss.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the codec button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the codec button.
Snake.
The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Jedan je Snake.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body.
Ovo je novi sneaking suit, nova verzija.
And the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch
Varira
first.
pritisak u dijelu da mu zaštiti organe maksimalno.
Moving on to main mission objectives.
Vidiš žohara, stari moj. Vidi, mogu je gazit. Fuj. Am I supposed to pick some shit up here or what? Neko je ovdje.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94.
AN-94 Abakan.
Those grenades,
I Makarov
all his
pištolj.
equipment is Russian made.
Must be a Galurkovich man.
Grlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They've become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Aha, ko je ono na liftu? Oho.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security
Nanomachines,
and allow
son.
you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Koliko bolestan soundtrack, druže.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters the required user ID information during
Ovo je vrlo važno za idući
at
nastavak.
the start of the mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize
ID
the
sustav,
action.
identifikacijski
These are
sustav.
black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
Vrlo važna
I'm guessing it's the
informacija.
same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your
Znači,
supply source
svako
with
oružje
regards
koje
to
nije
weaponry and gear.
individualizirano je spremno za korištenje. Ne možemo koristiti njihovo oružje, iako imaju lijepe anodove četvorke. Ovo oružje toliko brzo puca, znači da kad opali, zapravo opali 2 metka u burst fire-u, ali zvuči ko jedan. Koji je idući nastavak? Metal Gear Solid 4. Moj najdraži. Četvorka ti je završnica za Solid Snake-a. Znači moram skinuti ovu muziku, druže. Znači ovo mi je prebrutalno. Ovo je takav chill out music, ono. Ja stisnu, šta je ovo? Name, B, A, Barry. Name entry. Da, ti kupuješ jedan ti ono biti skin ID sa njih. Takozvani laundering. Brother. objasnit će se baš sve ovaj. Bare. Sex. Female, hoćemo sad smo female. Birthday. Stavit ćemo da smo rođeni 2100. 1.1. Krvna grupa. O, recimo, nationality. Ukraine. Uganda. To ti je remake Raiden. Ima li Hrvatska? Evo, Croatia. Aha, ovo su sad postavke, dobro. Vibration on, blood on. Caption on. Item window group. Quick change. Unequip.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
To će malo objasniti kako radar
The
funkcionira.
red dots are your
Iako
enemies,
to već
and the
znamo.
blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Da, tad je bila
Your
Jugoslavija
radar
još.
isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed
Da,
easily, I'm
tad
afraid.
je još Jugoslavija bio.
It's all made from currently existing technology.
Sad sam se
You
sjetio.
won't be able to use it in an
Da,
area
da,
with
da,
strong
2001.
harmonic resonance, so
Jugoslavia.
be careful. The big shell's layout map should now be available after touching the pause button.
How do
Da,
I save the
ovo je
mission
legit.
data?
I've set aside
Ovo je legit
proprietary
igra iz doba
frequency for
Jugoslavije.
saves and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part
Ovo
of
mu je
this
žena.
mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
Doveli mu Bog te
I
ženu
have my
jebo.
own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see.
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses
Ovo je
incident?
sad Metal Gear
You
1.
know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical
Shadow
detail
Moses.
that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission
Pa
control
da,
team.
nisi ništa laga
After
kad to
all,
kažeš.
I'm just
Još
a
je bila
normal
Jugoslavija
girl
od
who's
doba kad je
worried
izašla
about
igra.
Jack. But that
Predobro,
means, Colonel,
bravo.
that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're
Rose.
free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you
Raiden,
call
ovo
him
pravo
that?
ime je Jack.
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Oh, shh.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
I'm under enemy fire! Jack the Tripper. Ladies and gentlemen,
the terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code.
Raiden.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
I njegov glumac Quentin Flynn.
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
Perimeter fire.
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2.
Da, pa normalno, mora biti throwback.
Central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Right.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Ali druže, Isuse što su izasrali sve, gledaj ovo, brate. Čekaj, ovo je perspektiva kad si normalno, a ovo je, koliko je bolje s trećeg lica. M9. O, jebote, može se posklizu na govna. What? Mislim da je trebamo preko kutija se popeti, ali nisam siguran. Da, trebalo ovo je napraviti. Ovo me podsjeća na Mother Base iz Phantom Paina. How the fuck? Ha, jel ovdje možda? Nije. Što treba ovdje napraviti? Treće lice je jebeno izgleda, staro. Ne mogu vjerovati da je ovo neko napravio. Totalno drugčija igra, vjerojatno. Ali je ti možeš vjerovat da ova igra izgleda ovoliko detaljno s obzirom da uopće nije trebala biti igrana iz ove perspektive, nego iz ove. Jebeno nerealno, brate. Ja mislim da ovo treba napraviti. Da, Mother Base i u Peace Walkeru, bravo, da. Trebaš propuza ispod, aha. Mislio sam da možeš ovo napraviti, ali nije. A di se ovdje ide, jebot? Propuzat ispod. But where is that? Propuzat ispod, čega je, bot? A ima sve, da. Znači, baš ono, brutalno. Ili među kutijama, možda. Ispod rešetke. Ha, meni ovdje ne pokazuje nikakvu otvorenu rešetku, čekaj. Morat ću bolje vidjeti odavde. Aha, evo je.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button.
Dobro, to znam. Push the crawl, okay, you can use weapons, this is different for okay. Dobro, sad me zove da mi objasni kako se mogu
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Strut A pump room, huh? Ah, here we go. Malo ovdje što se skupiti. Nema. Koliko je muzika dobra, jebem ti sunce.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first one, okay?
I'll go check the roof. Kako dobro je, evo. Vidi ovoga Raidena što je bolest. Trebamo paliti ove kompjutere za radar.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
To je kucanje.
Got it.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help. Oh.
Fuck.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, They'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol
Ovo
is
se
unlikely
skrivanje
to come
ovaj
around.
trupla.
You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons
doslovno to je.
deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body.
Dobro, mi ćemo sad aktivirati node prvo. Čekaj, taj node mi je meni u biti. Oh, encounter the enemy, requesting backup. Oh shit! Bježi u pičku materu. Slučajno. Svaki node pali radar, da, kužim. Znači trebalo bi ih pronaći onda. Sokom, oh! So there is a sokom in the game. Dobro. Sad bi trebalo... Čekaj, node smo upalili. Što ima li još išta pored noda vamo? Nema. Rikavela. Aha, ovo je most za... Strat B.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in?
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Oh, shit. Čekaj, je to... Kaže hanging mode. Ali skužit će me ako se hangam ovdje. Ne, what the fuck?
Enemy sighted. Request.
Trči u strat B, jebot. Kako me, nije me ga tilo davit, jebate. Što je ovo ovdje? What the fuck? That's a lot of blood, man. Requestat će these. These, ne? Zašto imam feeling da ovo neko ko je... Zaboravio sam na njega u pičku, u materinu. Completely forgot about that guy. This atomic swamp. Are you going to finally finish me? Samo ti uživaj, Tomix, dragi. Are you going to finally be the one to finish me? Vamp jebeni. The fuck is that guy even doing? Us. Koja je ono fora bila s njime, zašto on ovo radi? Je li radi nanomašinca ili...
What are you?
Da, i njemu na kurcu stoji nož, to se sjećam. To mu uvijek bilo ono thing.
5 today. Or rather 6.
Vamp. Nešto, nek... Shh. Don't say anything.
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Them.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Frajer je bolesno brz, znači. Hajde, idem četvorke.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
Aha.
I was part of the Army's Force 21
2005.
trials.
Force 21.
Poslije Metal Gear Solid jedinice, Foxhound unit se raspa. A ovaj ga pita jesi li ti Foxhound. Kako može biti Foxhound kad Foxhound ne postoji? Nešto to ne štima.
Like what?
Vidjet ćete i zašto.
Weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain. You all right? Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Zapali ti kume.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell?
A Dead Cell je ta teroristička
A special
grupa,
forces unit created by ex-president George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on
Bivši
government
predsjednik ih je
complexes for the
osnova.
ultimate terrorism
To su
simulation.
oni.
They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel.
Fatman, Fortune, Vamp i sam predsjednik, George Sears.
Began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a
Da,
result
to upravo to. Dead Cell je u biti ono što u jedinici bio Fox, onda na 4 bossa, sad su i ovdje 4 bossa.
6 months ago.
What happened?
Nova 4 bossa.
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Opa. MK23 sokom.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Kako su cool vraja. Ok, trebamo naći M9-ku. Gdje je, jel on još vamo? Evo ga, sidi ovdje. A vidi, možeš pričati. Spava lik. Ja ga mogu probuditi. Ej, evo Node ovdje. Na nišani ga.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Predobro, vred. A šta ako opalim u njega, ubit će me, bit će, jel tako? Baci mu chef grenade.
What are you trying to do, kid?
Moram pilat snake-a malo.
What are you thinking?
Oh shit. Evo, pogodija me.
Damn, kid.
Damn kid. Da, ubit će me. Puca po mene, viš.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the
Da,
reminder.
istina, treba bi se saveat. Save.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
Ne da se snake.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Snake. Mi moramo ići prema B i C. What the fuck je ovo? Roze struju gasit. Čudi me kako ovo možeš otvoriti uopće. Tu smo došli, to je A, B. What are they shooting at? Oh shit. Sena, bog te mazo, boga mi, brate.
What the hell is that?
Legit Sena, brate.
Come, put me out of my misery.
Ovo je Fortune.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
She's fucking hot though. Što ona ima railgun?
Ready grenades! A dud!
Dud! Skinula railgun sa Rexa.
Today is another bad day.
Vrlo sličan modul ima ko Rex, ali mislim da ovo nije direktno Rex. Je, ovo je railgun.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Ma ubija, brate, igra je bolesna, star. Once again, a reminder. Lektira.
SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
AV-8B Harrier.
It just means they anticipated the attack.
Jebeni
What?
avion,
Besides,
bog te.
since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Sharp grenade. Mi ne možemo ići tamo sad nikako, jel? Da. Sad gledam, nema šta za skupiti ovdje. S druge strane, mislim da nema. Jel uopće mogu preskočiti ovo, čekaj. Ne mogu. Opa. Zašto su svugdje muhe jebote, ili šta je ovo već? Ovo je zahod ovdje. Neko zahod ili se meni čini? Di si ja skin? Nećemo gledat te postara da ne bi bilo veselo. A ovo je ženski WC ovdje. By the way, ray tracing. Upenta zemin, vrh. M9, morat ćemo M9 naći negdje. Je, ovo ti update, zove ti se kad bi igra valjala.
Don't shoot.
Ne, muzika je...
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
19 viljuška.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Petar.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see.
This is Filipe.
A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was
Fat Man napravi atomsku bombu kad ima 10 godina.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you 2 with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so.
Jel
I
to
didn't find
tako
his
on Bog
body.
te
I
mazao?
see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is
Je,
completely
otak on je.
controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Otak on.
So we have to do it ourselves.
I njega su
But I've
doveli
never
ovdje.
defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
CO je commanding officer.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working
On
with
je
is the
isprogramirao
best in the
security
field.
za Big Shell.
All you have to do is
građevina.
follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer
Da,
came in
doslovno
with
gdje je Snake, tu
Stillman?
je
I
i
wasn't
Otak on Bog
informed
te
of
mazao.
that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used
Smrzni
from several
detonator.
yards away.
A mogu pomjera
Now
kameru.
check
A,
the
vidi
floor,
svoje.
ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right.
How a
I've
detector
established a
zacećuje
link
treba.
up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up
Brat
that
ostavlja
particular scent.
parfem na bombama, Bog te.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very
Fat
unusual
man.
about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Frajer je izbombardira cijeli jebeni Big Shell, no?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kako reka 12 bombi da ima?
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Aha.
Take this.
Level 1 kartica, nice.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Ovo je reka Jotak, ono.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can
just
tell
slow
us
us
what to do over
down.
the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL.
Hoorah.
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi.
To je od marinaca.
Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
Će mi treba ta frekvencija ili?
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid.
Di si Aldine? Ide, dragi.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Kako si rekao, koja je frekvencija? Koliko nam rekao? 140... Fuck, nisam uspio da pamtim frekvenciju. Aj, kad se sitiš pa mi napiši samo. 140-25.
The sensor aid that I gave you is set so that the position of bombs will appear on the radar. Didn't I say that if you don't first initialize the radar, you won't get anywhere? Now search for the node. If you're not sure where the node is, ask your superior officer. He should know.
Okay, there we go. Smo mi došli ovdje. Evo node. Snake mi za sad ne treba. Valjda. Malo je tu što za skupit. Koliko vidim nema. To je level 1 access. To je ono što sam prvo bitno ti je accessat. C i D kon... bravo, sad trebamo ići ovdje. What the fuck? Je to Snake? Ujebote. What?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Druže, kako da ja njih, bog te sad pobijem ovdje.
Nothing here.
Eno node dolje.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing here.
Jebem ti mater. Prije nego šta pozove druge.
Nothing here.
PSG 1. Sniper.
Nothing here.
Oh. Nothing here.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Aha, tu su skale za dolje.
Nothing here.
Aj. Dobro, ali ovo što ja radim je čisti neck breaking, inače ih se može davit. Bez da im slomiš vrat, ali ne želim riskirat. Sad bi tu trebala biti bomba negdje. Pokazuje mi vamo, viš, gdje je ovaj sent kao. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh? Yo, is this where I'm supposed to go or what? Čekaj, što ja trebam sad napraviti? Ja trebam defuzat bombe na ovim stratovima. Nisam baš razumio zadatak. Jer sam već došao u strat D, a tu smo, okej, tu sam bio, dobro. I taj, da. Ali gdje je bomba, jebote? Koš piše da je vamo, ali ja ne mogu naći. Možda je u ovoj šakt negdje stavio, stani. Da, mogu. Ovdje je negdje. Evo ga.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition
Čiji sam ja da se može otvarati to maintenance hatch. Onda se sjetio mogla je bomba biti tamo.
If you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Okay. Oh.
It's the intruder! Stay on guard! Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Kako će me skužiti, to je surrealno. To bi trebalo povući ove attack team. Sad trebamo ići u E, a šta je sad C connecting bridge-em?
The hostile is nearby. Stay sharp.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Counter the enemy requesting backup.
Understood. Backup squad, head to the Strut E entrance on the DE connecting bridge. Finish the intruder off.
O, malo ih je previše ovdje, I'm dead. What the fuck?
Something over there!
Au, kurac! Vidi kako pikaju, neće valjda.
Clear! Clear!
Clear! Dobre. Čekat ćemo se radar vrati u normalu.
Nothing here.
Clear! Šta ovo zove? Nemam pojma, iskreno. Neki paketić, šta ja znam. Čekaj, jel se možeš ovdje zavući? Da se sakriješ, izgleda da možeš. Ovo je level 5 ovdje. Vidi li tko node ovdje? Aha! Na kutijama piše Tokugawa. Tokugawa Heavy Industries, to je firma koja proizvodi ove kibernetičke dodatke za ove ninja i robote i slično. Ujebote.
Something over there?
Bežu pičku matere, nemaj ko govana.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Dressed as a ninja. Well, if it's not Grey Fox, then who the fuck is it?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Makarov. Pištolj. A kontam da je Fox, ali Fox je mrtav, jebote. Ubiše ga Liquid. Liquid!
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich. How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Zajebana, dakle. Znaš šta ću ti reći, malo je i teža igra iz trećeg lica, jer nemaš baš dojam, viš kad nema ni radara i slično. Neki rodijak od Grey Foxa, da. By the way, evo vam Harrier, ovi avion. Jel ja njega moram baš ubiti, čekaj. To je AV-8B2 Harrier. This is time. What's up, brother? Box. Čekaj, nešto sam i mine detektor. Ovdje na krovu nema ničega, ako se ne varam. So where the fuck do we go then? Claymore. Pokazuje mi, ovo je unutra vjerovatno. Pokazuje mi da je bomba negdje vamo, 100% da u onoj prostoriji, ovdje prije. A da. Parcel room, to negdje mora biti. Moramo naći ovaj jebeni node.
Nothing here.
Municija za M4 je ovdje.
There's somebody there.
Ne!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Respond. Communications with Stradi have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Jebeno je bez radara, druže, ne vidim gdje su.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Stradi. Exercise extreme caution.
huh?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
Zaboravio se na kutiju.
Nothing here.
Eno jebeni, oni kurac za radar. Dok ga nađem, rodi mečka, jebo majku, 7 puta me ubi. Sad bi trebalo naći. Ako je kako moguće, gdje je bomba?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Jel je vamo negdje jebote? NF connecting bridge. To nije dron bija, jel tako?
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Koji jedinica, a?
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No.
Deep
And
Throat.
whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility
Grey
of it being
Fox,
true
ali nije Grey
is
Fox,
none.
100%.
Grey Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
No nije Grey Fox. Brate, ono, pred očima na nje umra lik, doslovno. Oh, what the fuck?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Neko drugi me bija gađa još. Claymorice, jebem ti majku. Ha, evo ih.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Fuck. Kako ću proći ovog, Bog te vidi. KS-74U. A dobro, di su sva ova oružja, jebemo mater. Ovo mi se ne sviđa ni malo. A moj Raiden.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
A Raiden, ne jebem li ti tetku, pičkicu. Snake Eater, jep, gledali, vidjeli smo A ti mogu termalkom vidjet. A fuck, ja nemam termal, jebeni. A ako bacim magazin ispred toga, bi li to moglo eksplodirati? Da vidim. Nemam to u sebi. A ne kažem tebi, nego... Čekaj, kako ćemo ovo proći sada, jebem? Ne možeš proći bez da se... Userem ti se u čarapu. Aha. A jesmo mi šta zaboravili napraviti ovdje?
Nothing here.
What's that?
Dude, that's fucking crazy,
It's
man.
the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to Strut F. Don't allow the subject to get away.
Move! Stop. Move!
Nemoj, ako Boga znaš, nemoj. A mrtav si.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Jack!
Nothing here.
Tu je knjiga gore, to vidim. Kako se popet vamo gore? Ovdje mi je svugdje M9 emo, a ja nemam M9 quick.
Enemy personnel on board! All units, maximum alert!
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Send a replacement guard for the area. Ali ne možeš ti kopirati ovaj glas koji imaju ovi jebeni NPC-evi, brate, prejako. Cijeli lagani nekako. Šta ovo, sokom supresor, to ljubite... Gdje je? Ma davaj vamo, sad imam pregušiva, sad mogu početi puca po njima napokon. Jebem ti tetku. Ti si Kinez. Palim te Bože više.
Nothing here.
We have to find the bomb. Ovdje je go... A, naš gdje je između ovoga. A, znaš kako ćemo ovo riješiti, treba dropat ovdje, od gore. Kako si me skužija, jebem li ti matere?
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Enemy personnel on board! All units, maximum alert!
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Huh? It's the intruder! Stay on guard!
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Oh, how are we supposed to get...
Who's there?
Nothing here.
Skida lagano, jednom po jednog. Ok, disabla sam bombu i šta sad treba napraviti? Nem FA connecting bridge. Ovdje nisam bio, ja mislim. To onako upravo... ajde da se saveam kad sam već ovdje. Haven't saved for a while.
What's up, Jack?
What's up, Jack? Ma šta what's up, jebem ti mamu. I would love to chit chat, but I can't now. Čekaj, to je FA. Jel tu treba ići ili? I'm confused, dude. Aha, evo vamo nešto čak. Ah, pa tu je bomba nekako. Sigurno da među cijevima. Eno je, kako ćemo doći do nje? Se mogu provući možda ispod onih cijevi dole? Ne mogu. How the fuck do we get there? Ovo. Ali ih je brat uplenta Dante. Evo ga, tu je. Tu je bandaža. Čekaj, gdje je bombu sad stavio? Aha. Done.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Okej, to smo riješili. Čekaj, gdje smo sad, odakle sad izašao nabija? Aha. To je strat A. Gdje sad treba ići? Kakav sam sa healthom? Nikakav. Strat A roof. Je li ima ovdje šta na krovu ili? A nije ni ovdje jeba, gdje je on? FA connecting bridge. A čekaj, a šta je bilo ono? A, B ili A, kako ono je išlo, čekaj. Ovdje s druge strane, ja mislim da je ovaj A, B. Morat ću napraviti mali krugić oko svega vamo. Ko živ nema ništa u sebi. Ha. Ovdje je bomba negdje. Sad trebaš čokat, di je? Mislim da je u jednom od ovih ormarića, ček. You gotta be here somewhere, boy. Evo. Čekaj, gdje ovo pinga? Kod PC, ček. Evo je. Pogledaj gdje je stavija, braj. To je... Koji je ovo strat B, ja mislim sada. Koliko smo bombi disablali već?
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to
Nešto
the top of
smrdi
the
ovdje
Empire State.
na veliko.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care
Going.
anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Yeah, that's on a perfect time to chit-chat about how I'm banging you, you know. What the fuck is this helicopter, bitch? No. Gotcha, bitch. Safe.
Jack, do you need to...
Yeah, bitch, what the fuck you think I'm calling you? Koliko smo bombi još, koliko je još ostalo bombi? Ujebo, that was a long discussion. Aha, ovdje smo prošli. Ne znam jesam li disabla strat C. Guess we'll check it out now. Nisam, evo. U Kenjari je negdje. Pa gdje ga je učarao, brate? U šolju? Oh, fuck.
It's the enemy. I need help.
That's bullshit. Kako me detekta, lik?
Communications with Strut C have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh?
I'm legitimately so fucked.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Reinforcements are on their way to Strut C. Intensify security measures.
Move!
Ideš sa konjena. Sometimes I really don't understand this shit.
Huh?
What? Au, kurac. Na vrhu ogledala. A jebote, evo je. Ali zašto mi... Zašto mi nije pipikala bomba?
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real one. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion.
Oh,
all
shit.
those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic.
Bija mi
I
ruta
can keep
restart.
my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Ryden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Ryden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg-Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Peg-legged. Samo sekundu. Koliko je već? 6 ujutro već. Damn bro, nisam iskurio da toliko već sati. Gdje smo mi sada? C. B smo riješili, C i šta je još ostalo? Sediment, ne. B, što znači B? Strat E, materijal, je to još ostalo za riješiti? Bidan Pit. Dude, zar niko njih nema Russian ili nešto? Treba mi pod hitno helpa, no. To je ovo. Bomb sensor. A sensor B, aha. Fuck am I gonna do with that? C i D connecting bridge. Šta mi još nismo? E nismo riješili, jel tako? Mislim da ovo B šta piše da je to ono što ja trebam riješiti sad trenutno. Ajmo probat to B, ajmo. O da, lik ti padne uredno. Strat D sediment pool. Ah, to je sad ovo.
Nothing here.
Tamo trebamo ići D i E.
Nothing here.
Jebote, snajperisti su ovdje. Nothing here. Parcel room, to nismo još defio. Ajme, ovo je ovo. Son of a bitch. Možda je na drugom dole katiće. Nothing here. Could be below me, I don't know. Ha da, pa tu nema ni vrata, jebote, čekaj. Time je još ostala bomba za defuzat. To je sad ultimate question. Nothing here.
What can I do? Hang in.
A B, a šta je senzor B?
Nothing here.
Buraz, ovo je level 5. To je vjerojatno spoj za strut, oni Big Shell 2.
Who's there?
Gore maybe? Strut, da nije na evo ga, heliport. We found him, boys! Niko nema itema u sebe, stari, to mi je nepojmljivo. It's just fucking crazy. I nema nigdje health pack, nema ništa, braj. Aleluja. E, a di je sad bomba jebate li? Jel ovo ispod? Evo je. Gotcha, bitch!
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a
To je
hydrogen
onaj
bomb
senzor kojeg
detector.
sam skupio malo
It's
pre.
the thing you acquired from the safe
Safe in
in
Strut
Strut
C,
C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Okay, where the fuck do we go now? Strut A je reka, jel? Čekaj, mi smo sad F. Ovo je E. E, F. F, A. Čekaj. Strut A parcel room.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Ah, shit! Where the fuck do we go? Joj, je li ovo ono sa Claymorom ovdje? Sad trebamo ići na krovo, dakle sam došao, ja mislim. evo ga. Connecting bridge. Znači trebamo uleti ovdje i gore na krov, ja mislim s krova gore bi treba biti lift.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Holy shit. Oh. Ugh. Dude, where's the fucking bomb? Evo je.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
A, bilo je na ovome jebenom sabu, da.
Raiden, The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to
Znaš
the
šta je
upper
najjače od
level
svega?
of
Sad je
Struct
reka,
A.
this was not in a simulation. Nešto se ovdje kuhi, brate, i to dobro.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me.
What the fuck?
Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Is that what I think it is?
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death.
I can give you something else.
Lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Mislim da je boss fight. Yep.
Kill me now.
Ja nemam pojma koji je otac je bote. A, mislim da znam koji je otac.
What are you doing? Kill me. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
Put me out of my misery now.
Jesus Christ. What am I supposed to do? Ej, šta treba napraviti ovdje?
Right, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Mislim da treba nešto konkretno napraviti, ali dobre. Evo, vamp je bot.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Oh shit.
Later, then.
Now!
Nije Artem. Mislim... Kako ga je freru u mozgić dobija, braj.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Jackson, ja mislim, trenutačni predsjednik.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Ja, peko. Druže, ali vamp ga je dobija direkt u čelenku, direkt znači.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
What the
I died once already.
Damn.
I can't die twice.
Nanomachines, son. Jebeni vamp, bog te, ne da se smrdo. Okay. Ljudi, let's call it a night here. Ja moram ići brzo, ča. Mislim da ovdje idealno da stanemo za danas. Evo, sejva sam se. Okej. Mani se vampira. Dobre. Mislim da će biti dosta, produžio sam i duže nego što sam mislio da će trajati ovaj dio danas. Pravo da vam rečem. Ali neka, drago mi. Cause I'm having a very fucking good time. Šta je, dolaziš večeras, Breaks? Da nastavimo dalje onda. How we doing there, bitch? Neš bi mogo koda nisam dugo. Kako hoćeš, brate? You do you, my friend? Tu sam ja cijelo vrijeme sam ne pišem, ali lagano, brate. Sam je ovo glupo i igrat bez tebe, brate. Ovo moramo sad cijeli MGS moramo isprati, brate. Feel me? Sad sam nešto htio provjeriti brzinski, ali nema veze. To ćemo idući live. Ništa, ljudi, thank you for being on the live stream, boys. Uživajte u ostatku dana i vidimo se večeras u part 2, nastavak ovo, ono. To je to od mene za ovaj live. Hvala puno, and I will catch you on the next live stream. Ljudi, thank you, pozdrav, have a good one.